Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Portugal
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those... It's Inzaghi! And that is wildly off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And it's Inzaghi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Takes a shot! And that is high.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle.
Del Piero will be relishing this game to showcase his many talents.
The guy's just class, isn't he?
Yeah, I think the only way to stop him is to get players around him quickly. If there's any standing off, then he'll dish up some severe punishment.
Now it's Cantona. Well, that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Neymar. Cannavaro. And it's McAllister. Oh, well measured. Now it's... And a chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Albert Ferrer. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides.
Massaro! That's an imaginative pass. And here's Messi. Well read, and the danger is averted. Donatoni. And Mateus. De Ligt. Del Piero. Del Piero going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Saudi Arabia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Del Piero with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Ambitious ball here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Threads one in.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Shot could be on, and the shot! Goal! Brazil! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
20 minutes is number 11, Massaro!
Brazil have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And no, that was never going to make it. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He's well positioned here. Oh, chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
And here's Neymar. Neymar.
Such good technique.
And he's managed to get free. He's free, he has got space. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cantona absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Messi. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Kalulu.
Albert Ferrer. That's been cut out, well played. And they're back on the ball again. Stood up well to him there. And this is Messi. And Messi! And that's a tiny finish. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Saudi Arabia really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Oh, that's a key interception. And this is Del Piero. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Defending was strong and firm.
Brazil have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Albert Ferrer. That's a cute ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as...
Applies the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Villa actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Brazil are looking to go forward now. It's a promising position. Messi. That's a brilliant interception. Massaro. That's the end of the first 45. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Brazil are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Substitution for Brazil, number 8, Vadio. Coming on the field is...
So let's get the ball rolling.
Schlotterbeck. Substitutions taking place.
Brazil do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And it's McAllister. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Ronaldo.
Well, he got rid because he was under...
Just about within shooting range. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. exactly what's required when on the counter-attack. Kalulu.
McAllister does well not to be outdone there. That pass isn't the best. Schlotterbeck. Neymar. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cantona. Cantona! And that is wildly off target.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it. Kalulu.
Ah, he's given it away. He's got away. Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Deftly away. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Gerrard. And it's Neymar. Massaro. And that pass just didn't quite work. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Brazil are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Del Piero. Great vision. And he's picked it up out wide. Nice control. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And that was asking for too much. Probing pass. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. It's a throw-in. Gerrard. Nice-looking ball. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Played into space. Gerrard cuts out the pass. Schlotterbeck bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Cantona finding himself in space. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Played into space. David Villa picks it up out wide. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And this is Neymar. Shoots! And the ball's in, he goes again. And that's in. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
5 minutes is number 11, Neymar.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now can he find a finish?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Neymar. Look at the there's the shot! Neymar plays it short. Drills one in. And he can thump it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Ronaldo. And he's straight offside. Massaro. And he welcomes it in. It's a good ball out wide. Schlotterbeck couldn't squeeze it through. And this is Ronaldo. Cantona receives it in a wide position. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. De Ligt kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, it's come loose.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
No, it's come to nothing.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And the number on the board is 3. And the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Just eases him off the ball. And this is Ronaldo. McAllister is the team's great visionary. David Villa. Great defending, strong and determined. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Massaro voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this.
Well, conditions here are unkind to say the least.
Hello,
Welcome everybody on a wet night. The rain is tumbling down here by the bucketful, and it is going to have a real impact on the important contest that lies ahead. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Yeah, Gareth Bale is certainly all of those things.
You could almost say he's the perfect attacker, easily one of the fastest players around. And remember all that beautiful technical football that was done at speed, because he always had that pace in his game.
That could spell trouble. Look at the space here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Vardiol. And they've got a throw. De Bruyne. Boyan. And he's managed to get free. Boyan! open up.
The goal scored for Saudi Arabia after 6 minutes is number 20, Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior.
Portugal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Serginho. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Bale. Neymar. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Serginho. Space for him to turn and look. Well, that's a little loose. Another chance from a corner. Portugal with the corner, they're first. And that's not going to trouble anybody. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he refuses to take the bait. De Bruyne unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Knocks it into space. Albert Ferrer gets over and intercepts. Throw in. Great defending, strong and determined. Bojan, that's a good ball. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. That's put paid to the danger. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Tries a measured ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Whistle goes again, it's another offside decision. And this is Batistuta. Paz. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Shot could be on, and he's... Big chance! Goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Number 20. Vinicius
And now he has two.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior.
Saudi Arabia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get...
Oh, he's been caught napping! Looking for the far post. Yep, it's a corner. And it's been hooked away. Gets a good foot in there. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. De Bruyne. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Well, there's a probing ball. Now this could be... He's had a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Paz. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's forced to go back. Looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Portugal are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Gerrard, lovely pass, but can he get there? Bojan Kurkic has it in a wide position, and he thumps it clear. Pulls it back, and this is... He's having a shot! And he hits the net! And they're threatening to fly away here.
The goal scorer for Saudi Arabia after 41 minutes is number 11, Neymar! Neymar!
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Guardiola making good progress. And this is Boyan! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Plays a sharp little ball here. He's got away. And a shot! He's put his foot right through that one.
Portugal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Bale. And it's Bale, looking to play him in. That'll be a throw. That has been cut short. And that has left him in a heap. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members.
So the action resumes.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Bale. De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. Corner number 2 then. Tries to get it clear. And back to the keeper. Khan. Gerrard, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Now it's Batistuta. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Khan gets it clear. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Batistuta. He has a look up. And he shoots! It's bounced back off the post. And he's quick to get rid.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Neymar. McAllister is the team's great visionary. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Good ball, good take. Shapes to shoot! And it's in! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Portugal, after 62 minutes, is number 18, Gabriel Batistuta.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Kalulu. And that is out of play. And it's Batistuta. Into the channel. He is through here. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. They get a throw in. Messi. Bojan. De Bruyne. Oh, good-looking ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's on the finish! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Portugal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
It's their second corner of the game. Decent chance! And that's a sharp finish. Guardiola at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
After 69 minutes is
So could they be onto something here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled.
Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, hang on. And that's a tidy finish. And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
the goal scorer for Portugal after 71 minutes is number 9.
All of a sudden we have a game here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Portugal have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly back in business.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Portugal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible Batistuta! And the difference is still one, but only just.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bojan Kurkic in acres of space out wide. And this is De Bruyne.
Saudi Arabia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Not the best distribution from the keeper.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the...
There's the header! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Quality ball. Bojan Kurkic chasing after it. Cannavaro pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And it's Neymar. De Bruyne.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Picked out brilliantly. Goes for a shot! And there's a goal! And right near the end, we have parity. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Number 18.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
All hands on deck for this one. Vinicius Junior! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Desperate defending required here.
There will be
And he can
5
clear it
minutes
away.
added time.
Oh, what a mistake! Showing great feet there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckham. And a chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Neymar. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Aimed beyond the defence. 90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. So, that was the second half.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
That smoking is only allowed.
So here we go then, extra time is coming up.
Substitution.
Into extra time we go. Portugal displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be...
Shoots! And that's a real chance missed.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Messi, and the shot! Deftly away. It's Bale! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Chance here to counter. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He might be in here! Vinicius Junior driving forwards. And he's had it nicked away. Delivered long. Boyan! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Son Heung-min. Kalulu does really well to win the ball there. Driving forward. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. McAllister. Cristiano Ronaldo. And we're halfway through extra time.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for our
Well, no
special
question, the
lottery.
will exists
Please
to
grab
try
the
and win it,
tickets you were given
but
when you were looking
limbs
through the
are
games.
tired, options are depleted, and time now is short.
Substitution for Saudi Arabia, number 25, De Bruyne.
Exhaustion,
Number 11,
physical and
Neymar.
mental. Will we
Number
find a
8,
winner?
Bale.
It has been a
Number 20,
slugfest. Significant
Vinicius
blows landed,
Junior.
but still no
Number 27,
knockout.
Bayern. Coming on the field, number 14, Dani Olmo.
Now
Number
it's Dani
4,
Olmo.
Bernardo
That pass
Silva.
surprised everyone,
Number
and not in a good
18,
way.
Hazard. Number 52.
Now it's Hazard.
Number 79.
Well,
Joshua
here's a
Kimmich.
chance for a shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Messi's Bernardo Silva takes a shot! They would have been quick to recover this. It's a throw-in. Well, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Gerrard is there, and he can pick it up. No, that's been intercepted. Son Heung-min.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That's a throw. Bob. And it's Gerrard. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Cannavaro. Mateus. Now that looks a decent ball. Son Heung-min is wide and looking to get onto this. Chance! Oh wow, that's crazy! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, they've done that. So that's it. It is all over. Portugal have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure.
Just a quick request.
So there we have it, Jim. A game seemingly destined for stalemate, but then the ultimate smash and grab.
Portugal really wanted this. I mean, look at those players now. Some are barely able to move. They squeezed every ounce of energy out of themselves to get this result, and congratulations to them.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here,
Hello,
a
everybody,
clear
and
night,
welcome
all
to
the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proved positive that being a top...
Tries from distance. An early chance there, first of the game.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
And here's Bojan. It's a threatening ball. And the finish!
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Shifted it to the flank.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's managed to get free. And Bomo. Oh, he's been caught napping. Chuck! And he scores! He's got away. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Each side mirroring the other in terms of chances created here, one each for now. Now it's Mbappe, now it's Bojan. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Guendouzi. Paz can so cleverly bypass the press. That's an imaginative pass. It is a corner, good chance. Borussia Dortmund with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Deftly away. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Can he get on the end of this? No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Oh, good spread. Bojan, he's picked his way through. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Gerrard makes the interception. Albert Ferrer. Looking for the run, and he's picked out the run. Shapes to shoot! And Mateus. Paz going face-to-face with his great rival. It's a pretty loose pass. Davids, foot in. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Guendouzi. Just eases him off the ball. Nicely aimed pass. Gerrard. Spread it left. 15 minutes till half-time. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Neymar. Short changes him with that pass. Cannavaro. Mateus calmly anticipates. Cannavaro. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. And it's Davids. Oh, easy pickings there. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Rijkaard cuts it out. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And here's Bojan. Guendouzi has the space to scheme. And that has been cleared. And here's Gerrard. No foul, says the referee.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Akanji.
There will be
Guendouzi.
1 minute added time.
Played out to the left flank. He has found a way through. Caught offside that time. And we've reached half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So neither side yet off the mark.
It's not a
Please
bad
make sure
game
to
by
watch
any
the
means,
screen
Peter,
for
but
an
it definitely
information
needs an
bulletin
injection
from the
of
Regional
some
Police
invention,
Department.
creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 27, Fire. Coming on to replace him.
So we're on the way for the second
number
half.
52.
So the first half brought no goals. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, crossbar! No, just not quite.
He probably had a good view of it as well, Peter. Obviously, an inch or two lower, and that's in the back of the net.
Looking for options for movement. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Borussia Dortmund do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
That's beautifully weighted. Decent chance! And it's in! Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter. Kalulu.
Not the most convincing of passes, and it's been given away. Over to the right flank. Crosses it in. Upamecano with the clearance.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, that's fabulous. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably. Borussia Dortmund really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That's a throw.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing. Abiati. Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, delightful ball. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. that has been knocked clear. Oh, good-looking ball. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. Bob! It's off target and by quite a way.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Caceres, the man that is tenacity personified. The most accurate pass. Bob. Now, can they get him away? Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, nicely intercepted. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Neymar finding himself in space. Great defending, strong and determined.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That's an excellent interception. And he's had it nicked away. The final seconds now. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, that was tense, the two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
That drinking is only allowed in the areas.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
The type of defeat that's hardest to take.
So off we go then.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
Oh, what a mistake! Bellingham. Oh, good spread. Massaro. Played out to the left flank. Silvestre gets over and intercepts. Oh, that's clever. Over to the right flank. Messi makes a move down the right. Massaro. Lovely bit of skill. Shevchenko was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Bojan. And it's Bellingham. Messi has it in a wide position. Oh, that's nice. Crosses it in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. It's a searching pass. And this is Totti. Oh, it's come loose. Goes for goal! Not a bad try by any means.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
Bojan. Pass somewhat off target. There could be trouble here, and he's got away from... Count! Goal! Arsenal! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Arsenal have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Bernardo Silva is always looking to break lines. No way through. Mateus. Gerrard. It's Gerrard! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Keeper's dealt with that. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's got away. Howson. And it's Gerrard. No, he refuses to take the bait. And it's Messi. Now it's Shevchenko. And this is Totti. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Bernardo Silva. Bellingham. Threads one in. Shifted it to the flank.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Bernardo Silva kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Applies the finish!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Done delicately.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Shevchenko! Shevchenko! And again, he is at his elastic best. Arsenal have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Shevchenko. That has
There
been
will be 1
slung
minute
wide.
added time.
Maciej Cunha. Now it's Bojan. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter.
And
It's
we'd like to
been
inform you
fairly
now
flat,
that the
and the
latest
support have
travel
had little
information
to
is
cheer
currently
about,
being
so an
displayed
awful
on
lot
the
of
screen.
questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Masaru. Coming on to replace him is number 18.
So we're underway for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He has found the way through. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now the breakaway. That is good progress on the left. No, that's been intercepted. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, great run, magical! Messi, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well,
Shapes to shoot! And no mistake! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least. because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Shot could be on. And Shevchenko! He lifts the roof! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Substitution on the field, number 17, Matthias Cunha.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Arsenal leading now.
Number 8.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And claimed it back swiftly. Bellingham. Baresi. Costa Curta has it out wide and in space. And he's there to get it away. It's Bellingham. And it's Bernardo Silva. Mateus. Crosses it in. That's put paid to the danger.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he cuts out the supply. Couch trying to keep this in. Oh, terrible mistake. Now he counts! And that really should have been that.
Couch really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Substitutions taking place.
And smartly reclaimed. Mbappe. Linton. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Looking for options for movement. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, this could be it, Barca. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Crunching tackle.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's a lovely, neat pass. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's lost his man here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Looking to play, there's the shot! And that's a good finish. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
The goal scorer for Arsenal.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Arsenal have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Picked out, goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. It is close, but that is the last of it. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of... Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started. Mateus! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Shoots! But he's left disappointed.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn...
Oh, he's having a go! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So, a breakthrough already. Messi. And here's Azar. That's a decent chance! Oh, good finish! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
He's in a great position here. And he's there to retrieve it. Roberto Carlos. It's Roberto Carlos! Tremendous from Roberto Carlos! About as smooth as it gets. And again they hit the front. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold making good progress on the right-hand side. Just eases him off the ball. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi going like a man possessed at the moment. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Mateus. No, that was never going to make it. Roberto Carlos.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Here's a chance! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Alexander-Arnold.
Portugal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Alexander-Arnold. And Fernandez. Mateus. No, it's come to nothing. Vardiol. Gerrard. Could move up a gear here. That's a good ball out wide.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Upamecano defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And the shot! And no mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Arsenal now in a position far more desirable.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's good running with the ball. Diaz has it out wide and in space. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Fernandez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Diaz gets into a good position. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Howson wins the duel this time. Engages and forces him off the ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's picked his way through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Alexander-Arnold. Mateus. Good purposeful running. Mateus! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that signals the end of the first period. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
And we get things going again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably see...
He's having a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Lovely bit of skill. Can he finish? Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. He won't be happy with that one. Mateus makes a dash for it. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, well measured. Kimmich spots it and intercepts. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. He's found the... And Messi! Played with speed from back to front.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, delightful ball. Oh, important interception. And it's been hooked away. Diaz is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. And the finish! Rijkaard clears without hesitation. Mateus now looking to orchestrate a counter. Can he get it through? He's on it. Can he get away? That's a lovely, neat pass. Portugal can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And it's been played through, and he's lost his... Massaro! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substitution in progress.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Harrison tries to clear.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Yamal supplying the width on this right-hand side. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Vardiol. Massaro. Chance! Well taken goal. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Substitutions taking place.
So we have further activity on the bench here. Portugal cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, we have a very different...
And a chance! Off the post! And he's there to belt it away. It's Roberto Carlos! Tremendous from Roberto Carlos! A finish right from the top draw! He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
He's got away. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pass somewhat off target. No, that's been intercepted. Messi. Mateus. And it's Fernandez. Oh, such a clever touch.
Oh, really well played.
Fernandez! That was quite a hit. Corner number 2 then. Yamal clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. And that is a little undercooked. Juve. Roberto Carlos. Upamecano promptly onto that, and that is that. Knocks it into space.
Minutes has been
He's in
indicated.
plenty of space here, and he's managed to shapes to shoot. Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Joe Linton gathers from the goal kick. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And now they can clear their lines. That's that, the end. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking for options for movement. And here's Messi.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Getting up there! And the header is disappointing in the end.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. First quarter of an hour gone. Fernandez. No goals as yet. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning.
Massaro! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Massaro deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And it's Drogba. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Park Ji-sung. Aim forwards. Messi. Massaro. No, that's been intercepted. Can he get on the end of this? Tries a shot! Ivory Coast have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Park Ji-sung. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. He's found a way through. Park Ji-sung's cross. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Alexander-Arnold looking for the run. Now it's Messi, and he's managed to get free. Oh no, what has happened here? That's it, 45 minutes up. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Solid, very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
Oh, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very... Oh, shooting chance! He's delivered all right!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Portugal have taken the lead.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Alexander-Arnold.
Portugal are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The
Shot at goal! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Portugal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Park Ji-sung providing an outlet on that flank. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Now it's Hazard. Threads one in, and that could set him on his way. Takes a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! It's all becoming so easy. A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Great vision. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Park Ji-sung really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And it's Messi. Portugal are looking to go forward now.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back.
Shoots! It's a goal! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Number 19, Didier Drogba.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Now it's Hazard. Played out wide. Guardiola.
Oh, really well played.
Aimed at the far side. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's going for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And it's Messi. Drogba. Mateus.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the shot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Massaro. And the shot!
There will be 5 minutes
That
added
was
time.
superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Out of play for a goal kick. That's a good ball out wide. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And it's Messi. And time is up. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Massaro picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
The tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to
evening.
today's
The skies
match.
are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things already rolling. Now it's Neymar.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Yeah, they've got that defending done well between them. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That pass isn't the best. Played out towards the right wing. Now that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. No outsmarting him this time.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. And here's Messi. He's had it taken off him. Ball is over the line. Good steal, he just read it. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Mateus! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Plays it in low. Tacho can clear it away. And here's Messi. That's going wide left. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Messi. He has found the way through. Pinches it off him. Looking for the run. Now it's Neymar. He's picked his way through. It's Neymar! That has not gone well. And here's Douglas Costa. It's a good run down the right. Lovely bit of skill. João Cancelo. Rijkaard. Rijkaard! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
João Cancelo with the short one. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? And it's half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So very little to report. Nothing, indeed, in terms of goals scored.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that would bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. And we are back on the way.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Takes on his marker. Upamecano defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you...
Good effort from distance. Utrecht appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
It's a threat. There's the shot! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Now it's Douglas Costa. Douglas Costa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Kokchu. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Aimed beyond the defence.
Substitution in progress.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Vardiol wins the duel this time, and he's managed to get free. Has crossed into Pedro Neto! No, couldn't quite control it.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
So what can they make of this? And it's Azar. Tries to play it through. Vardiol makes a dash for it. Fernandez. And Vardiol. And he was alert to it. Oh, good spread.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
The end. Time is up. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Portugal can always take more
Please make
positives
sure
from
to
a
watch
result
the
like
screen
this.
for an
Yes,
information
there is some
bulletin
tidying
from the
up to
regional
do,
police
but
department.
some real promise too.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A
everybody,
clear
and
night,
welcome
all
to
the
today's
ingredients for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We are just getting started. And that's definitely not his best. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And no, he's seen through all of that. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mateus pinches it off him. And he's got away from him. There's the shot! Oh, that's fabulous! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Portugal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Good effort from distance. And he's being shifted off it. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot a goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Has clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Utrecht genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to success.
Now it's Douglas Costa. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, really well played.
Hazard. Hazard! And that's a good finish. They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they want another.
After 43
There
minutes,
was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter.
There will
This
be
is
1
exactly
minute
what
at
you
a
want
time.
from a big game.
Castolo played out towards the right wing. Now it's Douglas Costa. Very nicely done. He is through here. That's the end of the first 45. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Portugal really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. And we are back underway. Mateus. And Fernandez. Good running, strong and purposeful. Spread to the right. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. He's got away. That is lovely. Alexander-Arnold gets in to thwart him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Neymar really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Douglas Costa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mateus bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Neymar. Neymar stood his ground strongly.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Utrecht have reclaimed it. Pedro Neto. Oh, this is a terrific run. Mateus. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. Mateus. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Threads one in. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Utrecht really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Fernandez does well not to be outdone there. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Aims beyond the defence. Oh, played through for the wide man, and he's managed to get free.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Great vision. And the shots! So close, but that is as good as it gets. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead.
Just a quick request today for everybody
reflections
to
then,
please
Jim?
kindly
Listen, the
remove
more
any
this
cars
game went
parked
on,
the
a
road
draw
outside
was
the stadium.
always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
And that's where we have to end.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Yo, Messi. यो क्रिश भाई, आवाज आ रही है मेरी? नहीं, चेक कर रहा हूँ जरा इन गेम आवाज आती है कि नहीं आती है। Yeah, bro, it's morning for us here. यो जरा इन गेम बोल रहा हूँ, इन गेम मतलब जब कमेंट्री चलती है उसके साथ आती है कि नहीं आती है, चेक करना। नो क्रिश भाई, आवाज आ रही है मेरी?
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Portugal.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne.
Joe! A real chance and a real let-off.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
नहीं आ रही
Oh, that's fabulous. And he's intervened well there. It's Neymar! Oh, crossbar! Ambitious!
Crossbar.
Just off target.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
कमेंट्री लो ये वाला
That looks a decent ball. Joe! That is some save from Khan! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Duff clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
De Bruyne plays it short. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. That's an imaginative pass. That's really well cleared. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Chiellini. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vardio. And Mateus. De Bruyne carries the ball down the right. Nice, ended up in no man's land. Portugal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Threads one in. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Searching pass he's played there. He is through here. Now can he find a fit? Goes for a shot!
Oh nice block yeah
That was
nice
no
block
routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
The Netherlands have their second corner now. De Bruyne goes short. Has to go back and a shot! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Vardio. And that's a throw-in. Yaya Toure, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something. He's having a hit! Neymar! What about that one? A finish right from the top draw. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
The Netherlands have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And it's Doué. Can he get on the end of this? And he's managed to get free. Alexander-Arnold is there and he can get that clear. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Upamecano. Vardio. Oh, they could be caught out here. Throw it.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Neymar, and that is expertly dealt with. Alexander-Arnold. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, he'd used up all his chances, hadn't he, Peter? I mean, he was never going to get away with that one.
Fernandez. And Guardiol.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Mateus. Massaro. And he's being shifted off it. Doué.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Hello attendees,
Portugal
this is
go
a
in at
not
half-time
children's
with
announcement.
a game to
With the
chase.
father of a boy in a yellow
Yeah, you don't
shirt
get any
kindly
points for
make his
stating
way
the
to
obvious,
the
Peter, but
information
thankfully
center.
this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Number 42, Toure.
Away we go again.
Portugal can really do with some bigger names standing up here.
Takes a shot! And no mistake. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Was there ever any doubt?
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
The Netherlands are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
And the shot! It's a goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest.
Who won,
Real
bro?
club
Who?
trust.
Portugal, after 54 minutes, is number 8, Ivan Martin.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Now it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Portugal needing a change of fortune here. Chiellini charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, that's clever. Pass somewhat off target. Looking for the run. And he wants... It's Neymar! It's anyone's ball now. De Bruyne! Oh, a very decent attempt. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. Stood up well to him there. That'll be a throw-in.
अरे क्रिश भाई आवाज आ रही है यार क्या बता रहे हो तुम तेरे फैन को ना तो बोल दे
McAllister. Nicked it back promptly. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that could set him on his... Oh, shooting chance! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Portugal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Great chance! And a truly agonising miss.
What a chance. It looked to me like he
अरे
just changed
घंटा आ
his
जाओ
mind at the
यार,
last
एक
second
घंटे
there.
के बाद बोल रहा हूँ बैंक
It
तो
might
आवाज आ
not
रही
be
कि नहीं आ
such
रही
a bad
भाई।
idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them.
Portugal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He has found a way through.
That is some save from Khan.
Well, this could be it. Past something close to a minor miracle.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, what has happened here?
The Netherlands can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. And that shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
अरे भाई इन गेम कमेंट्री के साथ आवाज आ रही है कि नहीं आ रही है यार,
So, third
क्या
quarter of the
बंदे
game.
हो तुम यार, बता तो दो सही।
And it's been taken short. Massaro.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Messi. Shin to shin,
Ah!
bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And we're done. Portugal can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go
Just a quick
toe-to-toe
announcement.
until the
We'd
end.
like to inform you that CCTV
So
is
there
now
it is.
operational.
What
Dono-
struck you most about that?
Well, Peter, this was
And in game
probably
क्या
more
पता नहीं
slugfest
यार,
than a game of
यार
football,
लिख
but
रहे
I
हो भाई।
actually found it very
हाँ यार, ना पूछ रहा हूँ मैं सिर्फ यार। अबे वही तो पूछ रहा हूँ 1 घंटे से भाई, लो आ रही है कि नहीं आ रही है? ये अच्छे चलेगा। डायरेक्ट पावर कहाँ है भाई इसका? Ooh, nice, nice, nice. -3 चेंज कहाँ से करने हैं भाई मोड? मोड चेंज का ऑप्शन कहाँ है मामा? -2, -1. Okay. Yakor, I have a question. Yeah, bro. Speak, bro. What question, bro? Can you ban Sugira from your Discord? I feel bad that he came in and ruined your humble environment. Ban him, bro, ban him. If you want to ban him, ban him. What he is doing? Who is Sugira? I don't know, bro. Stay humble, bro. Stay humble, bro. Stay humble. You put 6 minutes because you was scared. Bro, winning, losing is part of game. Use your brain for good, not cheating, son. Trash as kid. Be a man, bro. Be a man. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. I defeated him, he got rage. Your winning matter, bro. Your winning matter. I'm here for a match. Okay, bro, let's play. अरे गेम में 4 बंदे नहीं हो पा रहे पूरे। भाई मैं डिवीजन ड्राइव वाली ग्राइंड कर रहा हूँ, तुम्हारे साथ तो बहुत मुश्किल है यार। Ready bro, ready. Ready bro, ready. Power off, power on. My Bluetooth are disconnecting.
explosive. Ousmane Dembele is a very interesting player. Praised by many for his game-changing qualities. His showboating and confidence has won him a lot of admirers, and he can be a real force if he can add consistency to all of that talent.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Shoots! It's loose. Oh, what has happened here? Di Lorenzo gets over and intercepts. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
McAllister. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's hit it long, but astray. Gerrard running with intent. That was very necessary. Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. Somewhat off target. It's a lovely neat pass. Can he get it through? This is Totti. He's found a way through. Can he get away here? Big chance! Has he won it? He just might have won it! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
वो देखो मैं कहाँ दिया पास यार.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. Brazil are really in a position
अंदर आओ.
where
अरे बस.
patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
अरे क्या पास देते हो यार.
In the hunt and looking threatening. Mateus. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this. Tries one from range. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Brazil with their first corner, first in the game for either side actually. He's taking no chances there. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
McAllister. Massaro. He's got space here. That's a simple one for the keeper. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's being shifted off him. Mateus. Oh, well measured. Bit of throw in. He's gone looking for safety. Rijkaard with the clearance. Mateus can see things.
अरे यार फिर वही हरकतें यार. क्या फुद्दू सा पास निकालते हो.
Takes the shot.
इतना फुद्दू बात कौन देता है यार.
Mateus really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper
पास का
again.
बटन दबा देते हर कोई यार.
Is their second corner of the game.
कितना स्पेस है यार देख तो बैंड चौथो में पता नहीं कौन सा पार्ट है यार
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Gerrard ventures forward. Now the breakaway. Massaro. Now it's Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? Succumbs to the pressure.
There will
That's
be
put
1
paid
minute
to the
added
danger.
time.
No foul, says the referee. And it's half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Brazil unable to get back onto level terms before half-time.
Thanks to the support for our
Yeah,
world
you don't get any
champions.
points for stating the obvious, Peter. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
That is the first half done.
My
We are
name
ready
is
for what follows in the second.
nice night. We are playing co-op, bro.
Now on to business again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That's definitely not his best. Massaro. And he's picked out the run. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Gerrard. McAllister is the team's great visionary. Schlotterbeck. Pass is just off target. Duke. That's an imaginative pass. Kalulu. And that interception.
वो देख तो बैंड
was
हर कहीं
was
है
necessary.
हर कहीं हर
Read
कभी
that really
है
well and stopped it.
Messi. That was good pressure, just hounded him off it.
मान ले जाओ बैंड छोड़ यार मेरे को भी आज बैटिंग करनी है यार भाई पास तो कर दे मामा
Well, Peter, just see here.
यार बैंड तो यार घंटा खेल रहा मैं आज तो
That means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply
दौड़ ही रहे कुत्तों की तरह पता नहीं कहाँ यार
Brazil still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Ball's gone out of play.
एक पास नहीं दिया बैंड तो इतनी ओपन स्पेस में नहीं दे पा रहे पास यार बच्चे थोड़ी ना खेल रहे
Now, can they get him away? This is Totti. And he's gone long. He evidently loves the contest. That's been one straight back. Matheus. Sergio, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much of this
हेलो बना दिया ना कुत्ता मार
In other words, they don't mind being patient.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Mateus. And that has left him in a heap. Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. This is... And he shoots! That's beautifully weighted. Schlotterbeck. Massaro. Tati wins the duel this time. He's going to be disappointed with that. And that's a good ball. Knocks it away.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off. Couldn't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Either of these two want to come in.
बहन चो बुला बुला के मार रहा है बंदा गोल मैच खेलने का मन ही नहीं करता बहन चिंता नहीं खेलना खुद बनने का काम है बहन चो
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. It's going wide left.
ले भाई ये मैच हो ये चूतिया पाई इतना मैच हो गुंड मरा मैं नहीं खेलना भैन चोद को
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello, everybody,
The fans
and
have pulled
welcome
out
to
all the
today's
stops to
match.
make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then. Well, Milson's selection has certainly attracted some scrutiny, but the man himself looks, as ever, Jim, utterly unfazed.
Yeah, I like him because he's got a certain elegance about him, Peter. We all know Brazilian players.
Big chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mateus on a serious charge here. Yamal. Rooney. And the counter is on. Tacho promptly onto that, and that is that. Alexander-Arnold tries to pass it through. He's had a shot! It's in! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Portugal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That'll be a throw. Delivered low. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. That's a throw. Hazard. Massaro.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Vardio. Now, can they get him away?
Well, it's a move of great promise.
That needed to be better, and he knows it.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Van Nistelrooy.
Bangladesh,
Ronaldinho! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Ronaldinho is offering a right smile there. That's good play from him.
Messi, he's picked his way through. That's really good defending. And we have our very first corner. Bangladesh have the chance to go the other way. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Now this could be a chance. Great defending, strong and determined.
Oh, really well played.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the referee has signalled for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Portugal finding themselves behind by just 1 goal at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup or come up with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
That just about sorts out the first 45 minutes and we'll be back with the second very soon. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Portugal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. Great chance! Not a bad try by any means. Can he get on the end of this? Ronaldinho. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
And it's Messi. Ronaldinho can so cleverly bypass the press. Fernandez. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well read, nice interception. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Takes a shot! And again! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Bangladesh are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Messi!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Van Nistelrooy really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Courtois getting this one clear. And he's managed to get free. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. He's a sharp little ball here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Might be danger here. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, look at the space here. And that's been drilled in. And that's it. Portugal perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
We are glad to inform
So
you
what do you
that
take away
today's
from it
match
all?
day
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the
Hello,
stadium,
everybody,
and the players
and
on the
welcome
pitch
to
are
today's
raring to
match.
go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love it.
Shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Robertson made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Fernandez. He's going for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Fernandez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rijkaard. He's found the way through. Chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Bangladesh with the corner, they're first. And the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
Van Basten is offering a right smile there.
Bangladesh have their second corner now. Fernandez can get it clear. He's having a pop! A real chance and a real let-off.
Robertson clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Still goalless. That's really well manoeuvred. Robertson. He's a sharp hit of ball here. Oh, that's a key interception.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Alexander-Arnold makes the interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a throw. Fernandez. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Adriano.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
It's Rivaldo! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Rivaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. This is a promising build-up. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. No, that's been intercepted. And it's been given away. Oh, that looks a decent ball. Mateus pops him off it and wins back the ball into the channel. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Knocks it into space. And it's half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So neither side yet
this
off the
is
mark.
a lost
Yeah, 0-0,
children's
but definitely
announcement.
not from the one
Please
to
keep
try.
your
There's
eyes
been
on your
plenty of
children
industry
during the
and
match
hard
at all
work, as well as
times.
some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismiss it just yet.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Oh, good-looking ball. Shifted it to the flank, and he's quick to return it. Well, we expected better, and so did he. He's under a lot of pressure there.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And he's picked out the run. He's in a great position. That is decidedly lacking.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. And beyond the defence. And he should have made them pay.
Oh, it's very good running, Matt. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Corner number 3 coming up. He's rising! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Has a look and plays it forward. Tacho promptly onto that, and that is that. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Looking to play him in. He's in plenty of space here. And he's undercooked that. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Portugal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Tacho. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Zanetti. And the pass is intercepted. That's been cut out, well played. Khan getting this one clear. Now it's Hazard. That pass has been well intercepted. He is through here.
Portugal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, he's caught him in or out. Portugal have themselves a chance from the spot. So we're ready to go. That is some save from Khan. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, important interception.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, wow, that's crazy! Wow, would you believe that? One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And there goes the final whistle. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of it. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant
Hello,
buzz in the
everybody, and
stadium,
welcome
and the
to
players on the
today's
pitch
match.
are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Upamecano kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Baresi with the clearance. Played out to the left flank. Mateus. And now the breakaway. And this is Ronaldo. And he has been fouled there. Mateus. And this is Ronaldo. Cannavaro. The counter is on for Portugal. And he's there to make the challenge. Now it's De Bruyne. Now it's Messi. Messi! He's going to be quick to recover this. And he's there to belt it away. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mateus. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And they've got rid. Massaro. That's going to go a long way.
Massaro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Shot a goal! And that is doing no harm at all.
Bangladesh certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
It's made its way to him. He's on it. Real chance! He's scored! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Bangladesh have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Now it's Messi. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. That's not going far. Bangladesh have got it back and they'll have another go. Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! That'll be a throw-in. Doué is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Not quite on the same wavelength. Knocks it into space. And it's
There will be 1 minute added
looking for the
time.
run. De Bruyne. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He can run onto that. Oh, just takes a shot! And yes, it's there! They are purring, truly purring. And that is all they have time for.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And we are back underway.
I think it'll
Cristiano Ronaldo! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Daniel, can he finish? No, just not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Mateus. Doué. And Mateus. And the return pass. Doué. Bangladesh appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's
Shapes to shoot! Oh, nearly, nearly.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Good-looking ball. That is good alertness. Mateus. Massaro. Doué. Bangladesh needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The greatest goal.
And the finish! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Portugal cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden.
Chance! Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. Bojan. Oh, perfectly measured that. Mateus. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Can he get on the end of this?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Vardiol. Well, that is one way to stop him. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Portugal are running out of time and out of options.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Massaro looking to add to his goal.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And this is De Bruyne.
2 added minutes
Mateus.
has been indicated.
And Rafinha threads one in. Time added on will... And there goes the final whistle. Portugal were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The
everybody,
game yet
and
to kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement's already
Portugal
palpable.
against Barcelona.
Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're very much on the way now.
Paredes has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
Well, I think he's going to...
And a header!
Well, one score, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
I doubt very much that...
Massaro! Goal! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And yes, it's him again.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought...
Shapes to shoot! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
That has not gone well. That's been cut out, well played. That's a good run down the left. Some good work on the right flank here. Alex Molina. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Soule. He's having a hit! He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Mateus cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break and a big chance wasted.
And it's made its way to him. Trossard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is Messi, and Messi! It's loose now. It's fallen kindly here. And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Threads one in. That'll be a throw-in. Portugal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Can he get it through? Not the most accurate pass. Looking for options for movement. Shevchenko. Oh, couldn't quite catch up to that. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And for the first half, that is that. Reflections on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further.
I'm afraid to
I'd
tell you
always
that
be
we're
inclined
expecting
go
traffic
for
to be heavy
the latter.
after the final
Go for a
whistle
third,
today.
especially with a full half of football still to play.
Portugal looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time.
Substitution for Portugal, number 4, Soule. Coming on
So
to
we're on the
replace
way for
him
the second
is
half.
number 21,
Attempts a clearance. And the counter is on. It's good running with the ball. Portugal do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Now there's a fine ball. He's onside. That's good play. And he's in on goal. Now, can they get him away? Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Tries to play it through. And he's quick to return it. Oh, important interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Mateus gets on his bike and on the move. Massaro. And here's Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He has found a way through, and he's heaved it away, and he's played it back.
Modern football for you, and all that pressing.
Messi, and they can counter here, and a through ball. Massaro, always got shot at goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Massaro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
क्या कितना मैच है ब्राजील और मोरक्को आज सुबह 3:30 बजे ओ यार 3:30 बजे यार 3:30 भाई मैं सोऊंगा नहीं 3:30 मैं सोऊंगा नहीं आज रात भर
Substitution.
Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Nice, ended up in no man's land. Guardiola. 75 minutes played. Guendouzi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And that has been cleared. Portugal have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. And that pass just didn't quite work. Yamal. Massaro. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Big chance! Oh, it's hit the post! And no mistake! With so little time left! Grandstand finish! Sharp, simple,
2 added
satisfying.
minutes has been
He
indicated.
just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And we're done. Portugal can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans.
okay bro here's the code bro 182902214
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game
Portugal
with a passionate crowd
against
demands.
Congo.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So straight into the action.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigol, as he's become known.
Nobody would ignore him.
He has all the attributes, Peter, and the list is too long for me to mention them now. I'll settle on lethal.
He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Looking for a runner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That looks a decent ball. He played through for the wide man. Messi. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's shifting through the gears here. Molina lofted in. Good read, needed to be.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Massaro. And it's Molina. Messi. Now it's Soule. Edmilson. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rafinha. Kukcu.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Rafinha. Decent chance! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that. Clinical.
Portugal have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration would be...
Neymar! And he should have made them pay.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Edmilson. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Some good work on the right flank here. Portugal are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Cafu. Shevchenko gets on his bike and on the move. Somewhat off target. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Paredes. And that is a little undercooked. Molina spots it and intercepts.
There will be 1 minute added
Passing is
time.
crisp and sharp.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Please take this opportunity
first
to
half
pay a visit
compared with
to
your
our official
expectation?
store where
Well, it's
memorabilia
obvious,
from
Peter,
today's
that this
match are
team
now
was set
available.
up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Portugal can be fairly satisfied
Substitutions
then.
taking
It's
place.
so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Portugal likely ahead by the smallest of margins. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good for him.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that is not getting there. Massaro. He can run onto that. Well played, that has sniffed out the danger. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Camavinga. Portugal are still that goal to the good. He has found the way through. And he can thump it away. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And Batistuta! Well, they can break here. Mateus making good progress on the right-hand side.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Raya deals with that nice and simple. And it's Batistuta. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Right, Shevchenko. Now it's Neymar. Camavinga. Mateus does well to get it back.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gerrard makes a dash for it. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Shevchenko. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Great vision. Cafu. Ball's gone out of play. Gerrard.
Botafogo really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that is as far as it goes. Portugal have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Massaro picking up the Man of the Match
And
award,
a quick announcement
and no
today
surprise
that
there.
memorabilia from today's match is now on sale
You look
in
back
the
on the
stadium
game then,
hall.
Jim.
Well, it may be smiles all round, Peter, but it's a game that's given the boss some food for thought. Good result, yes, but they really could have done with making life easier. All it would have needed was just to take another chance or two.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Portugal against Saudi Arabia.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him...
He's going for goal! Great effort, but no way through. Oh, that's well spotted. Soulé. Molina. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Upamecano. Guardiola. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Mateus ploughing through the middle, and that has been cleared. And he's quick to return it. Guardiola. Oh, he's having a go! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And that is headed for the middle. And he's there to get it away. Mbappe, Paredes cuts out the pass. It's a lovely, neat pass. Looking for the run. Oh, no joy this time. Rijkaard. Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Molina deals with that comfortably. Soulé. And it's Messi. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. That pass has been well intercepted.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Molina. Either side giving way, it has been tight. That was nowhere near his best. Now, what about a counter-attack? Serginho has the space to scheme. Brilliantly cut out. Soulé. Massaro. Distributed tidily. Well seen. That's it, 45 minutes up. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. Maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. Back underway then.
Portugal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Mateus. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Mateus. Rafinha has crossed into the middle. And he can thump it away. And he's decided to go for it. Rijkaard. Threads one, it tries a shot! Goal! It is the pick-me-up they all long for.
desperately finished, and he's done that so
After
often.
59 minutes is number 22, Lothar Matthäus. Lothar Matthäus. Lothar Matthäus.
Portugal have fired themselves in front.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy.
And Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And he's taking no chances there. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Deftly away. Saudi Arabia are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And it's Rijkaard. Messi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Matthäus. Oh, well played. And he's heaved it away.
Portugal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And the shot! And that's a tiny finish. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Saudi Arabia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So they have it all to do again.
Saudi Arabia really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
And here's Messi. Oh, good ball. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
It's wide, but only just.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Serginho. Oh, he's not got that. Can he get it through? And the number on the board is 3. Somewhat off target. They huffed and they puffed, but that will be that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like
welcome
that.
to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy.
Against
This
Portugal.
certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Milan have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much...
Tries a shot! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And this is Gerrard. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Played out to the left flank. Silvestre got a long way forward to join the attack. De Ligt gets over and intercepts. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi, Rummenigge, and the shot! And he hits the net! They are purring, truly purring! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, he's been caught on it! Hits a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And they're threatening to fly away here. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try...
Soule! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Silvestre. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Brilliantly cut out. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly...
Shot, surely! Great football, shot and save.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
And we have our very first corner. Messi with the short one. And here's Messi. Rafinha was Gattuso! A whisker away from making it 4.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
That's been cut out, well played. And he's quick to return it. And Messi! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Milan have their second corner now. Deftly
There will
away.
be 3 minutes added
That
time.
tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. It's run loose here. Well seen. And the referee has signalled for half-time. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?